Hello, and welcome to the Clockwork Dragon Tavern. I am your host and tavern keeper, Dragon, and welcome back to Dishonored, to a Dishonored stream with our Chaos Control, as I like to call it. We're playing the main game of Dishonored, the first Dishonored game, which is one of my favourite games ever. Hi, Starry, good to see you. And we are playing with Chaos Control here, which means that you, the viewers, get to decide whether I play in low chaos or high chaos. Now, currently we're set to low chaos. By redeeming the Chaos Switch redeem, you can change my chaos and force me to play in another way, and we're going to see what ending we get. And there's a few other different challenges and stuff scattered throughout the channel points that you can redeem, so have fun with those. We are going to get straight into the game. Now, we've done some good stuff last time. We went to a party, we got and we kidnapped Lady Boyle, the financial supporter of the Lord Regent and his mistress, and we gave her to her stalker. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Is it better than killing her, or did we just subject her to a fate worse than death? I'm not sure, really. Either way, she's not going to have a pleasant time, but she's alive, and it's somehow that's low chaos. So apparently that's the right thing to do. So, oh, thank you, Jazz, for the hydrate. We're gonna take a big hydration. So, if you've got a drink, take some now. In 3, 2, 1. Ah, lovely. In fact, Starry, can we get a shout out for Jazz, please? Jazz Adele Games is awesome. I've made it to a couple of their streams. I forgot. Is it they? Is it they them? Pronouns wise, double checking. But I've made it to a couple of Jazz's streams, and Jazz is wonderful, has wonderful energy. So yeah, go check out Jazz. Thank you, and thank you so much for that. And oh, look up there. There's a rune. There's a rune up there. Lord Pendleton wants to debrief us on our successful completion of a quest. Also,
I trust you enjoyed the boil.
Masked man, this note is for you. Have a lurkies? Have a good lurkies. Yes, if someone's lurking. Have a good lurky to all lurkers. Oh, that's a cute little lurking emote. I see. Oh, yeah. Have a good lurk. We are lurk friendly here. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There's a package next to your bed and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. A humble footman.
The masked criminal is believed to be hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating.
I love lurking. Hey, Metal Sonic. Hey, totally not Metal Sonic. How you doing? You love lurk? I tend to be a big lurker in streams because I tend to have streams on while I'm doing other things. A lot of time I might have a stream on while I'm doing my writing and working on writing because yes, I am an author or trying to be. So I tend to I just fell off of the thing. I tend to have the streams on in the background while I'm writing occasionally. But welcome in, Metal. Hello.
You did it.
Pendleton wants to talk to us.
And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper.
Hope everybody is doing well today. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope people aren't too melty in the heat. Because I know it's quite hot at the moment in here and several other places.
This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on, take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you.
Have they?
They would like to see you.
What is a chaos Dishonored?
Above the bar.
In this game, in Dishonored, there are two main ways of playing, two different endings you can get. Though there is a bit of variation, and you can actually kind of get a middle ground bit as well. But it's two main endings. Low chaos is the good ending, and high chaos is the worst ending. So the more people you kill, the higher your chaos goes. So if somebody redeems Chaos Switch and switches me into high chaos, I then have to start killing people instead of using non-lethal. I have to use lethal takedowns, and instead of non-lethal, I have to take the lethal options for my targets and stuff, which puts us into a more high chaos world with a darker ending. That's how the chaos system in Dishonored works, so it's tailored to our actions. So for instance, if we go up here, out my way, barrel. If we go up here to my room, we will see we have a little consequence of playing in low chaos. As because we took out Lady Boyle low chaos wise and we did not kill her, we got a little note here. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. May we never cross paths again. Actually, I think you might get this, even if you kill Lady Boyle, as long as you leave the other ones alive. I'm not entirely certain, but you do get certain rewards for playing in low chaos as opposed to high chaos. I'm going to use that rune to upgrade my agility. There we go. So that's how the chaos system in Dishonored works. It's based on our actions and whether we go lethal or non-lethal. So far, we're on track for the low chaos ending. We've killed a few people. We've had a bit of murder, but we are on the routes to getting the good ending at the moment.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down.
Goodness. Be nicer to your servants, Pendleton.
I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Oh, well, that was a very short audio recording. There's nothing else around here now.
The other servants don't like her.
Oh, why not?
Work is never done for the lowly servant. Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts.
I see. Oh, poor Lydia. Right. Here we go. These guys want to talk to me about our final state. We're going to get revenge on the man who
Corvo,
framed me for
come.
murdering
Everything
my
we have done, everything
Empress.
that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started.
It's time to
now you will go there
get our
and end
revenge
it.
once and for all.
Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
You've come very far, Corvo. We are almost there.
He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure. He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After the Empress was murdered.
A bit of pause
Do not be
of
deceived by his
confusion
talk
from the
of
heart
strictures.
hearts there.
Martin's cries weigh heavy on his spirit. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Any loot? Any new loot around? No, it doesn't look like it. Although we can see
Attention,
with a quick.
Dunwall citizens.
Ooh, there's
The
something.
streets adjacent to
Da-da-da.
Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing
Here we go. We got a few
investigation.
things. There's something out here as well. Looking through. Yes. Here we go. Always worth doing a double check for loot. We got a coin, some loot inside the bar, I think. Oh yeah, here. Where is Emily, though? Where's
Corvo.
Emily?
Emily's hiding again.
Where's
it
my,
started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me.
Totally not my daughter.
If you see her,
yeah.
will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Where's my princess? Search the tower area for Emily. Nice. Well, there she is. I'll tell you, being able to see through walls is really good for hide and seek.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you too.
Yeah, I won.
I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it.
Oh,
as a present.
Yes, thank you. Giving me something that gives bad dreams as a present. That's so wonderful, isn't it? Thank you for the bad dreams, Emily. That's how thoughtful. Okay, 2 rooms. Hello, Mosslet. Hello, welcome. Morning, nice day for fishing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at this, lovely sunny day in Dunwall. It's a nice day for wading, isn't it? That's the Dishonored version. Nice day for wading, ain't it? Whoosh. Whee. Right. Ooh. Before I go, we better visit the workshop. We better tool up, ready for this mission. This is a big, important mission for us. We are going to face the very man who framed us, who arranged the murder of the Empress, who did everything and caused all this bad stuff. It's time for revenge.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
So, we need to make sure we're all tools. We're going to buy some sleep bolts in case we're going non-lethal. We are going to buy... We've already got a fair amount of bolts. Sure, we'll upgrade the spin razor. And faster reload for the pistol. There we go, just buy a few upgrades. Hello. But hope you're doing well, Mosslet. Welcome in.
The copper wiring is making all the difference. Increasing the output by almost 50%. Yet, the whale oil still has...
we got a little bit of a journal. Bunch of meetings this morning, I see.
Can't provide a better grade. Even the academy.
I hope your meetings aren't too boring, and I hope they go well for you.
Perhaps use charcoal.
Eat the meetings. I don't know if you can eat the meetings, Starry, but I mean you just did. You crunched, so there's nothing we can do. The meetings have been eaten now. Make more Metal makes more meetings. Starry eats the meetings, and Metal's making more. Poor Mosslet. You're going to be in a never-ending cycle of meetings being eaten and then remade. Whoosh. Right. We're ready to go.
Ready to face the Lord Regent?
This is a big, important mission.
Say. Long past time.
So you guys gotta pay attention because you're gonna have decisions to make. Let's go to Dunwall Tower. It's time to decide who lives and who dies. It's time to end the Lord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. She's already the princess. We're going to crown her as the Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which he will escape if you set off any alarms. So we gotta be careful not to set off any alarms or he'll go to his safe room.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower.
Yeah, are you guys, you two
Calls
just
it
fighting
his
over
safe room or something.
eating meetings and
Crazy
making
if
more
you
of
ask
them now?
me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from.
I can see the evil, like, kill everyone, says Metal. You want me to murder
Next time I see you,
everyone?
the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Like a snake, the end of Psycho meetings like a snake eating its own tail. That's the Ouroboros. That's the snake eating its own tail thing, the Ouroboros. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna get an egg from all of the devoured meetings. So, we've got some notes for this mission. Here we go. Up the waterlock. Gotta get sparkling water, then it's meeting time. Well, have good luck with your meetings. I hope it all goes well. 1, 2. So bone charm right there. Rune over there and a rune over there. Okay. No time for tea right now. Oh no. Right, we need to get... Ooh, we wanna stay away from those rats. I don't think they have anything of interest to us. No, it's just a group of rats. There's no loot over there. Yeah, there's nothing interesting over there, but it should be a bone charm here. And, ooh, a very, very rotten corpse. We're just gonna... Spirited 2. We got a Spirited 2 bone charm. Yeah, potions give more mana. Okay, not the worst. The corpse is speaking. Yeah, it's making too much noise.
Oh, no. Does I help with the new alarm for the rope? He says good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no. Quiet.
Yeah, you guys, you would never give away your position to the assassin by talking, would you? Okay, there's an arc pylon over there. That makes this a bit more difficult. Ooh, wait, what? Is that another guy in that direction? I heard... Oh, up there. Oh, that's good. I was about to teleport up there. See, through that door would seem the nicest way, except there's a security system through that door. I gotta be careful not to trip it. I think it's still... It is still doable. Tell you what. Whee! There we go. Turn it off. Pause time, turn it off. Being able to stop time is gotta be one of the most useful abilities in the game. I love it. Being able to just freeze time is so useful for stealth. And also in combat as well. You could, if you get caught, just freeze time and kill everything. Right. However, we can't kill things at the moment. We have to be extra careful not to get caught, because there's not many options if we get caught out in the open. We'll kind of have to just run away. Or sleep dart everything. Look at that. The corpse is speaking. Yes, the corpse is making a lot of noise there as well.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel.
Right, there's
all
a guy over here.
Report directly to the duty officer.
Wait! Ooh. That was not meant to happen. He saw me, but he's okay. He's just sleeping. He was not meant to see me though. That didn't work how I wanted it to. That's okay though. He doesn't look like he raised the alarm. So I should be good. Yeah, okay, he didn't raise the alarm. I'm all good. It's all good, it's all good, see? Right, the next rune is over there, and then there's also one right up at the top there.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Ooh, okay. Here we go. Just need to get into that building. Ooh, this guy there. Guy right there. Okay. There we go. The room's down there. See, I know what I'm doing. I can stealth. I'm good at stealth. Ooh, the watchtower is right there. Right, that watchtower needs to go. Ooh. Ooh. Turn around. Turn around, please.
Checking out.
Oh, goodness. What? Someone heard me? Oh, there's that guy there. Did he hear? Was he the one who heard? Wait, is he coming up this way? Ooh, he's right there. Ooh. Okay, right. What we need to do, we need to turn off that watchtower before we do anything else, because it will catch us. Right. Let's, there we go. There we go. Nice and simple. Oh, oh goodness. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Got him. Oh, this bone charm. So I have a bone charm on that makes me choke people out faster, and it is so good. I must ask you to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe. According to the morning duty officer, he's been making his way to the basement, meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discussed, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Are you still crunching? Are you still crunching? Really? Goodness. I'm not an overseer. Keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to our men. Right, so we've got our next choice, which will be the torturer. We can, if we wish, we can choose to kill the torturer. And the torturer is the guy who tortured us for like 6 months. And it's really horrible, so we could kill him. That's one of the choices we have ahead of us when we get there. All access to Dunwall Tower is restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. Aha! A rune. I might get Shadow Kill. I would think about getting Shadow Kill, but we're not really, we're doing mostly, we've been going mostly non-lethal. But, I'll save up for Possession too. That's what I'll do. I'll save up for higher level Possession instead. Right. Here we go. That's that rune. We have some more we can explore out here, though. Whoosh. For instance, we have an area over there that we have not looked at yet. However, getting there is going to be somewhat tricky. But there's loot over there, I think, so it might be worth going. Ooh. However, we do have a way in now. We have a way in through this, and I like this little ledge, so this will be a good way to get in. I think, however, we want to just make sure we've gotten everything. So we want to get through that door there. Ooh. I'm standing on top of a wall of lights. This is terrifying.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
This is such a bad position to be in. Woo!
I want to know what he says. In his big moat. What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. All that water does is bring mosquitoes and invite vermin into the courtyard. You're the assassin they've been talking about. Listen, I don't like these people either. I beg you, just let me live so I can see my children again. Every day I work here is another day I risk offending that tyrant and getting thrown into Coldridge prison. Listen, I can help you.
Can you now?
Just use that valve to open the moat overflow gate. You can get access to the tower's main doors from there. Oh, watch out for the hagfish. I've seen them take a finger off.
Intriguing. There are hagfish in the moat. I don't need that, because I've already got a path into the tower, but, thank you, man. I'll let you live. It's okay. You can live. Not about to just murder an innocent man who's offering to help me.
Your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Now I have to actually get back to... I may have made some mistake here. Maybe I do use this to if I can get round to the other side at least. There's a fish in the water, isn't there? Here we go. We're possessing a fish. We did it! We possessed the fish! Ha ha ha! Now we just... whoosh. One more meeting and then I can enjoy my bread! Nice! Bread! Is there anything on the bread or is it just bread? Either way, it's actually quite nice. I think there were times when I would just eat some bread. Just bread. Just eat. Butter, okay. I definitely had times when I was younger when I would just eat bread, just on its own. I just like get a slice of bread and just munch on it when I was snackish. I think there were also times when I'd sneakily take a few slices of bread from the family bread. I'd take a few slices and sneak them up to my room and then just eat them in my room. We're going inside Dunwall Tower. See, I don't like butter, just as a personal thing myself. Ooh, what's this?
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my
Evil
bedroom.
bread, yum.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your
Love
rounds.
butter.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
Am I the only one who doesn't like butter? Like butter. Butter. Right, rune. There's 2 runes. There's a ward of light. There's an alarm, several guards. I see a arc pylon there. That's the broadcast control station. And the torturer's chambers are down there. So, first we're going to... We're going to go up to the broadcast station because that's got important... Oh, actually, we need to go down that way.
Oh, stupid god.
Haha. There we go. We've turned off that arc pylon. We are going to go to the broadcast station first because it's important. And we're going to have some choices to make very soon. Then we'll go visit the torturer. But it'll be up to you guys to decide whether the torturer lives or dies. That's your job. See, I don't have to worry about taking responsibility for anything. Because I'm not making any of these decisions. I don't have to take responsibility. I am free from the burden of responsibility. You say kill, well, if you want to kill, then you know what you have to do.
Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
If you want me to kill, then I will have to be in high chaos. That is the rules of this playthrough. Hello,
Please.
propaganda officer.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some
Pay attention to this, though.
If others heard, played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
And here's our next choice. So we'll go do the torturer first, but our choice of how to deal with the Lord Regent. Now here's the thing, it's fully possible for someone to switch me into kill mode to kill the torturer, and then back to non-lethal to deal with the Regent. But it's also possible that the cooldown will not have run out by then and I'll be forced to kill him. You have to decide what you think is worth it. But we have 2 choices for taking the Regent down now. We can either kill him, simple, effective, or we can expose the truth. We can expose what he has done and his crimes to the entire city, have him arrested in all likelihood, and deal with him that way. Those are our choices. Choices. That's what this game is all about. Decision and consequence. Right, we got a guy there. Guy there. It looks like... What if he trips down the stairs? I mean, as long as I'm not the one tripping him, that's fine. I don't have to pay the price of a lethal play. It's not my fault, is it?
And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the Royal Interrogation.
Oh no.
Wait.
To take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange.
This is a terrible position to be in.
He's working on something.
I don't like this. Is a terrible
dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. I'm prepared to stop time if I have to. I'm prepared to stop time. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Whoosh. Oh, goodness. They almost saw me. I'll go down and loot that place later. Oh, that guy's carrying a straight up barrel of whale oil.
If the city's
Where's
dead,
he taking that?
won't make it 3 more months.
Where's he taking that whale oil to, I wonder?
All these rats crawling all over everything.
I don't know where he's gone, but this lady is taking food to the torturer. So we're gonna go say hi to the torturer.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspected him of practicing the dark arts.
Here we go. Right. Shall we eat the torturer's food? Look how quickly she ran away after putting down the torturer's food. She is terrified of him. Ah, we've eaten his food. Hello. Oh, the torturer does have a dog. We have to put the dog to sleep. Non-lethally. Can't be hurting the dog. Here he is. The torturer. Dude, are you just torturing a dead body at this point? Also, ooh, he has a rune. He has a shrine. Right, first we gotta make sure the dog is asleep. There we go. What is he doing? Oh, he just squashed a rat. He's practicing. Right, there we go. He is unconscious currently. Doesn't mean we can't kill him. We can kill him, but for now he will. For now he will sleep. Dude, just. Let's just put him on the table there. We don't want the rats to eat him because that'll count as a kill. So we need to sort of put the body somewhere where the rats can't get him. Oh. Oh! Oh dear! Yeah, I'm sure that he'll be fine. Dog? Oh goodness, that is not healthy. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine on the floor. That was very. He's practicing. Yeah, he was practicing on the corpse to. What's this? Deary. Oh, deary, deary, down in the cellar, so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me? When you were here, we made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit, and I'll give you another present, carved and shiny. You aren't much in the way of proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch you work. Come back, and I'll tell you stories. Such stories. Your dear Granny. Seems like Granny Rags has been visiting the torturer or speaking with the torturer. Right. Hello, outsider.
Here you are, Corvo. within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after? Or do you have another plan in
mean
mind?
At me, eh?
Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
By truth or by blade? We will decide how this story ends. Goodbye, Torturer. Count yourself fortunate that my dear viewers have decided you're still alive. And you get to live. There we go. Once I leave this staircase, once I leave through that door, we are locking in the Torturer being alive. And even if we're on High Chaos later, I will not be coming back to kill him. So I'm gonna move towards the door. Check that nobody is watching. I don't want to get caught. And lock it in. Ooh, well, I'm out of the door, so it's locked in now. There we go. Now, we need to get to the Lord Regent's safe if we want to expose him for everything he did. But we also... I'm gonna just do a quick save in case things go bad. Right, so this is how I can turn off the wall of light. I don't think I need to, though. I don't need to turn off that wall of light. I can get around it pretty easily. Ooh.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Right, down we go. We need to potentially get this lady out of the way because she's going to be a problem if she sees us. There we go. Oh, I hear footsteps. They appear to be up there. I feel a bit bad about this, but look, there's a comfy mattress in here. See? So I don't have to feel bad about putting the innocent maid in the trash. She's gonna wake up in a dumpster. I feel kind of bad for her, but so at least I let you live. Oh dear. Right, we need to make sure. I didn't really need to take the key that was handed by there. I have the skeleton key for the entire place, so... Right, so the Regent's safe is in there. Ooh! The Regent is also in there. Whoosh. Oh! There's a guy right there with a hound. This is dangerous. So dangerous. And I'm running low on sleep bolts. And he's playing the music that turns off magic. There's a rune over there and a bone charm over there. Ooh, this guy's coming back. Okay, look, he's right there. He's right there. The Lord Regent himself. Are you gonna leave? I'd like if you left, please. They're not leaving. This guy and his dog are just staying around here. They're not leaving. They're just staying in this room. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Uh-oh. What? How did none of that work? I wouldn't normally do this, but those bolts hit him. You saw, right? Those bolts hit him right in the back. I wouldn't normally do this, but I have no clue what. That just destroyed everything. I can't use magic while I'm near him. It also is a big issue. Right. Oh, what?
Oh, I'll find you.
Check everywhere.
Has an alarm been is this counting as raising the alarm? Is this gonna make it more difficult for me?
Check under everything.
Oh, they're coming this way. They're coming this way. Have I messed it? Do I have to reload again? Have I messed this up majorly? I think I might have messed this up majorly to the point where there's no saving this run unless I reload.
When I find you,
Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can save this.
If someone has her, why haven't they come forward? Unless it's related.
Okay. Maybe we could salvage this somehow. 935. That's the codes to the safe. Ooh, he's right there.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Cauldron.
935. Oh goodness, move. I did it. It took. We had a Lord Spymaster. We had a specific agreement, and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the Guild would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dowd.
oh, I'll find you.
Ooh, somehow this is working. I don't understand how, but oh no, this is all gone terribly wrong. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. This has gone terribly wrong. I've messed this up so badly. This is the first stream ever where I've actually had to reload the game because I've messed things up so badly. Right, well, you know what? We're just gonna leave that guy alone. I'm learning my lesson. I should take out the Spy Master and then I can loot around after we do what we need to do. We just have to get into a safe. This is. I should do. I gotta do better. I have to do better. This was terrible. Terrible. I apologize so much. I am a terrible assassin. I know. Thank you for the head pad, Starry. Yes, I am an absolutely terrible assassin. I am not competent enough for this. Happens to the best of us. Here's the thing, I have done a perfect ghost playthrough of this game before, which is where you go through never being seen. I have done it. I've done a perfect no being seen playthrough with only a couple of reloads. Because sometimes someone just comes around the corner and, you know, what can you do? But, I've never messed up this badly. I'm experienced in this game. I've played it a lot. I don't know what's going on today. It's the pressure. Right, let's see. This is... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. We gotta take this guy out here where he can't be seen. You'll be okay. This staircase looks empty, so this is good. I forgot. I need to remember that it's 935. Okay. Here, just have a sit down. Have a seat.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished.
Ooh, the Empress and the empty set. Now, ooh, this is a fire. This is going to hurt me. Where is that? Oh, there's a rune in his room as well. I wonder, can I lure him into this room with the piano or something, with some music, and then duck through the fire into his room? I might take a little bit of damage, but I'm going to try it. It might be the best way to safely get in there without being seen. Of course, I can also try and just sneak through while time is paused, and he's distracted. That's one way of doing it. Which, as we've seen, the pause time works. Yeah, ads are starting in 2 minutes. Subscribers and Twitch Turbo users do not see ads. We run them to support the channel. Thank you for your patience in dealing with this. I know how annoying. Can I blink through the fire? I can, and Mossad has just redeemed a hydrate, so we're going to hydrate. I can blink through it, however, it will still hurt me, because Corvo's blink, Corvo being the character I'm playing, is not a teleport, but a super quick movement. So you can't use blink to get through, like, the wall of light, or damaging obstacles, because you run through it. So if I try and blink through a wall of light, for instance, it just vaporizes me and I'm dead. Now, Dowd, the assassin, who is one of the guy who killed the Empress in this, and he is actually the character you play as in the DLC, which we will do once we finish the main game. His blink is a teleport, so he can teleport through dangerous objects like that. So he could teleport right through this fire without taking any damage. If I blink through the fire, I'm going to take a little bit of damage. There's a few differences between Dowd and Corvo's blink, both obviously the teleport aspect, but also that Dowd's blink actually pauses time while you're aiming it, which means you can, like, jump off a roof and then hold blink to pause time and aim it without having to worry about falling and stuff like that. It's quite useful for those situations. It's pretty interesting, actually. I really like Dowd's Blink. But basically, every character you play as in the Dishonored series, and that's 4 characters altogether. You play as 4 different characters throughout the Dishonored series, and each one has their sort of own variation on Blink. So you will see when we get to game 2, we will be playing as a different character. Out of the choice of 2 characters that you get, one of them is Corvo and one of them is Emily, and we will be playing as Emily, and she has her own variation to get around with, and Death for the Outsider, the 4th and final Dishonored game, also has a very interesting variant on the Blink power, and I can't wait to get to it. I'm not sure actually which one is my favorite. I think I do like Dowd's Blink because I like a nice quick teleport. But they're all pretty cool. But yeah, that's sort of an explanation of how it works. However, if we pause time, the fire will not hurt us. Ow, ow, ow. Is he going to... You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and play the piano to distract him. Oh. That didn't do anything. Nope, no, he doesn't care about the piano. Right. Right, here's our chance. Nine, 3, 5. I haven't even needed to pause time yet. Right, now I need to pause time because he's coming back. Uh-oh. Wait. Right, I might need to do a... Oh, he's not coming back. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now he is. Ooh, did you see that? Oh, that was a close one. Oh, boom. This is stealth. This is stealth. Oh. And it happened during the ad break, so half of you didn't even see my amazing stealth. Oh dear. Oh, well. You did? Okay, good, you did. Good. Yay. I'm glad that some people saw it. We are going to broadcast this, and then we're going to go grab the last bits of loot, and there's another rune, and there's a bone charm, and other stuff. So we're not done here yet. But I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end before we broadcast this. Once we hit this broadcast button, we're locking in the low chaos ending for this. Although I do like the low chaos ending for this mission, because we are going to expose him, and he is going to be arrested for his crimes. Where's the guy? Where's the guy who belongs up here? He's gone. I don't know where he went. He's run away. So, in 30 seconds, the ads will end, and we will lock in the low chaos through the audiograph player. Honestly, I really enjoy playing in low chaos. For 2 reasons. One, it's quite a fun challenge to have to go through the game without killing anyone. It gives you quite a fun little challenge to have to do, because you have to be extra stealthy and extra careful with all of your actions. But also, a lot of the low chaos punishments, the low chaos endings for our targets, are generally, a lot of time, like, very fitting punishments. Like, the Overseer gets branded and tossed out of the religious fanatics that he was the leader of. The Pendleton twins, we've put them to work in their own mine, and they're gonna suffer in their own slave mine. Lady Boyle, I mean, we've just sort of kidnapped her and given her to a stalker who loves her, apparently. So I don't know about that. And for Mr. Regent here, let's hear a confession, shall we? And the entire city is going to hear it.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly.
Well.
At first. But the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority.
Well.
Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
And so, the truth is revealed. He started the plague to get rid of the poor.
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons.
All of this death,
treason.
all of this madness.
It's over, Hiram.
High and low, good and bad. Low and high. Yeah, basically. The High Chaos ending is a worse, darker
You nearly
ending.
destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Think you'll get
He's
your
still
own
got a
squad
weapon
after
on
what
him,
happened
though.
last
Take his
night?
sword off
Indeed,
him.
I
You've just
believe
arrested
so.
him. Take his sword off him. But different methods of achieving the goals. Yeah. But there we go. We have dealt with him. He's going to Coldridge Prison. All of this death, all of this destruction, all of this pain, all caused by one man. Time for another meeting? No problem, Mustard. Have a good look. I gotta say, so I actually was reading up on the canonical choices, right? Because I've had this idea recently that I'm gonna try, which is I want to try writing a Dishonored like TV series, like following like the most canonical choices of the game and following the story, right? I thought it would be really cool. And I was thinking, and I found a list of like the canonical choices that the ones that happen in World. And exposing the Regent and he goes to prison is one of the canonical choices. It's what happens in the main timeline. And what I found out is that after he goes to prison, he is executed for his crimes, for treason. And supposedly it's hinted at that it's Corvo, our character here, that executes him. Which I think is just beautiful. I think that's just delicious poetic justice, because he framed us for treason. He was going to have us executed. But now we are executing him for treason. And it's just beautifully poetic. I love it.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of...
That's a rewire tool. That's a elixir. That's a grenade. Anything worth nicking in here? Oh, that's through the wall. Oh, what is that then? What room is that in? There's something there. Ooh. Oh. Is this guy gonna turn this way? No, he's turning the other way. Oh. Okay. We are here. I want to get... There's a bone charm over there. And there's loot and stuff scattered around this place as well that I want to get. And there's a rune on the roof, so we will need to get to the roof. Whoosh. Okay. We got this, we got this. Whoosh. That's... Secret room!
Emily, my daughter.
Robust 2. Potions give you more health. Okay. Decent, decent.
I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge.
How long has this been here?
Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing.
This has to have been here for the past 6 months.
And only share
probably
your power
longer.
with those you truly trust.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Corvo, I have missed you while you've been away. If I could trust anyone else with these matters, I would send them so you can remain close, but there's no one else. Yeah, so this is the sort of the letter that we get at the beginning, that she was writing at the beginning of the game, that we heard narrated. But that is the Empress's last message to her daughter, seemingly, potentially this. We'll need to make sure Emily hears it when she can. Whoosh. There's a maid in there. Is she gonna like turn and go somewhere else, or am I gonna have to figure out this stealth by myself here? Oh, that's another another guy with a music box. Right, that's tricky. Oh, please don't start playing it. Do not start playing that box. There's a lot of loot there, but also a lot of guards. Now, we don't necessarily need to get all the loot. So I'm thinking maybe we've got enough loot, but oh, there's some good stuff. What do you guys think? Have we got enough loot, or should we start heading out, or do we want to get even more loot? Do we risk this for more loot? I'm gonna let you guys decide, because I don't want this responsibility of choice.
No, stupid goddamn dumb son of
Oh, this guy's grumbling. Woohoo! General Tobias's quarters. The Royal Spy Master. Ooh. The options were get out now or get more loot. Essentially. Oh! Oh no, oh no, Uh-oh. Woo! Get more loot, you say? Okay. That guy just saw me and I kind of panicked a bit. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I can't possess people. I tried to possess him and but it didn't work because I can't possess people. Whew. More, okay, more loot. Got it. We're getting more loot. There's more loot in that room, but it's also a maze. We have to be very careful with how we approach this. So we are still in low chaos mode, which means we can't get caught. We can't let ourselves get caught and seen.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, wait, here we go, here we go. I've got stop time ready. Wait, I don't see another way into this room where the maid is. I might have to freeze time and there we go. I don't actually need these keys, but I'm not sure where any more loot is. I don't see any in my vision. I think we've done basically all the looting now.
I'll flush you out.
There's probably a little bit left somewhere. There's always a little bit somewhere, but I don't know where like any big caches of loot now are. Other than the roof. We do have to go to the roof to get some loot. So let's head up to the roof.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Woo! Hold on, is there anything in here? Just a potion. Although there is some loot by here. I don't think we can get this one. Unless... I could put this guy to sleep, but, he'll definitely be seen. Well, you both said more, so, more loot it is. Once this guy's gone. There we go. We broke into the toilet just for a little extra loot. Wait, is there someone in here? No. Up we go. Okay, up we go. The roof is sure to be safe, perfectly safe. Phew! Okay. We have to get this rune. No, in fact, we have enough runes to get possession level 2, so let's grab that quickly. But we can now possess people. Perfect. Like this. Here we go. I don't know how long I can possess him for, so we gotta be quick. There we go. Woo! He'll be safe by then. Right, getting past this guy is going to be the issue. We can kind of use these. Where's this music? Oh, coming from over there. This is a problem. That guy's going to cancel all of our magic. We need to take him out. If I can just nail this guy with a sleep dart. Oh, don't move away. Right. There we go. Nailed him with a sleep dart. He's okay. He'll be okay. He'll wake up later. Oh! Oh goodness, hello. You're looking for where the sleep dart came from? Yeah. Ah. Better not be getting up. No, he's just glitching. He's just glitching, his foot's stuck in the floor. What is he doing? Dude, are you okay? Is he okay? Here we go. Lord Regent, since we've lost the financial support of the Boyle family, things are turning dire. We've had to make major cuts. Patrol boats around the tower have been redeployed to North Bank to prevent the few food shipments still trickling in from the farmlands outside Dunwall. The approach to the tower through Waterlock is now exposed. It's unlikely an attack would come from the river, but I know how you worry. The Waterlock malfunctioned last month. Has been able to be repaired. Stokeloff is missing, so no one knows how to get it working. So, yeah, okay. Well, we climbed up. We climbed right up that bit. Right, now we have to get out. There we go. We've done the looting. Other than a couple of bits down there. Let's go. We'll go get that now. Oh my goodness, he's still glitching out. This guy's leg is not healthy. There we go. Haha. Ta-da! Escapist. I am a master escapist. This is how you do stealth. This is how to properly do the stealth. I failed miserably earlier. Now we're getting it back. We're doing proud again. Now I just have to get down and back to the boat.
Stupid
and
rats.
That looks like
plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Here we go. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Yep, that went. Yeah, we did it first time. We did it. Nothing went wrong at all during our entire mission. Everything went absolutely perfect. Exactly how we planned all along. I don't know if that's very convincing. Let's wait for this. Actually. Oh! Where? Okay, so I did get seen by that guy, but
Did the city get any worse?
kind of worked. You know, I made it out. Oh goodness. Okay, we're doing this. We got it. See, we just have to get back to Samuel now. That's water. I should be fine, right? Diving into water. I know in real life, do not dive from this high into water. It will kill you. But in a video game, whee! Oh no, that wasn't that high up, was it?
Is it all done?
We
You ready
did it.
to go back to the Hound Pits?
We did it. Woo! The time of the Lord Regent has ended.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Oh, thank goodness. So we didn't kill anyone, but we did get seen a few times. And we knocked the torturer out. That counts as defeating him, so that's good enough. That could have gone way worse. That could have gone way worse, you know? That was not bad. We got a fair amount of loot. Yeah. I'm happy. That's good. The Lord Regent has been defeated, and the reign of Emily Coldwind is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower, where she will assume her position on the throne. We've done it! Yay! We've saved the day. Everyone's gonna be fine.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Yay, we did it. Is there anything to grab? No. But all we have to do now is have a drink to celebrate our success. Speaking of which, I should pour myself another drink, shouldn't I? Oh, and now we just have to take Emily to her throne. Put her on the throne, and yay, we win. First, where's Piero? Is Piero here? Maybe not.
Attention,
Corvo!
Dunwall citizen.
Everyone says he did something good tonight.
Once known as the
Hello,
Lord
Emily.
Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close.
There we
Long
go.
live the Empress.
Long live the Empress. Ooh, we got a proper feast going on.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress.
Yay!
To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colvin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. You provide these things?
You're going to your workshop?
Of course not, no.
Yeah.
I just think I should have a central role.
So here we go. We can enjoy the party.
It's true, she does, but she should
We've got
trust all
some
of us.
conversations going
Oh,
on.
do you trust me, Callista?
Do you know Emily is quite special?
Whoa.
I wonder what the histories will say.
All of us, you especially.
Maybe we're a
She
bit
trusts you
drunk.
absolutely,
We're
I
not
believe.
used to the alcohol. Hey, oh, that's a nice picture.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be Empress from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship. I hope I'll make a good Empress. Overseer Martin says I will.
Everything seems quite nice.
Just think, I'll have tutored an empress. I know we're supposed to relax now. I wish I could.
Admiral Havelock smells like tobacco. Do you think I can order him to throw away his cigars?
You can try, Empress.
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
I must have a portrait made. Maybe Sokolov will do it, after what we've been through here.
Emily's first act will be to rescind the warrant for your arrest. We can finally take that mask off you.
Perfect, wonderful.
Do you think Piero will ever want to marry?
I mean, hypothetically.
Oh, do you like Piero?
You talk to him more than I do.
Oh. I don't feel too good. Maybe I think I should go to bed. But first I want to get some stuff made.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Yes, I need you to replenish my stocks, please. Pistol explosive. We've unlocked the explosive shot for the pistol, so we can have explosive bullets. That is something. I'll get it, because we might end up getting it, using it. But only if we end up on high chaos. We've got money to spare. We may as well fit out our there we go. Fit out everything. Just spend some money. Here we go. Just as for my fins, I do like having these on my quick access. Actually, I like having these abilities on quick access. Yeah. We're gonna have to depart the party early. Let's go get some rest. But first, let's snoop. I like snooping.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
That's cryptic. Until we get through this and hold the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture, no telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully, things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. Oh, an apple. No. Right, up to our room. We gotta go to bed. I'm a bit woozy. I'm a bit maybe a bit tipsy. I haven't drunk while I was in the Coldridge prison, right? So I'm probably not used to alcohol again. Oh, yeah, this is a bad bit of a bad one. Oh dear, something's not right. Oh dear.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Oh dear.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo, but I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in the ruined section of Dunwall. It couldn't be simple, could it? It couldn't be nice. We get the coronation, we save the day, Emily is made Empress. No, it couldn't. There's always another betrayal. There's always another fight. There's always another Dishonor. Whoa.
This is the one who was
Hello.
with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
Looks like we've been discovered by some assassins. The waiters. Oh, bye. They're gone. Welcome to the flooded district, my friends. Hello.
I know a great deal, bodyguard.
Down.
I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
No, my stuff! Ow. Now, hitting someone in the back of the head, that is just dishonorable. Oh. Oh, hello.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Power corrupts and changes. And we got too close to it. We got very close to power. Well, we are now held captive by Dowd. Hey, we still have our mask at least. There we go. We're badly injured. We've got no weapons. I'm gonna put pause time in possession on my quick bars at the moment. Now, there are two ways we can get out of here. We can break the fin in the roof, or we can try and possess a rat and go down this tunnel here. Which one's the best? Nobody's around, except they're further up. They're much further up by the looks of it. So we can break out through the roof. Oh, yep, that brick just killed the rats, so we have no other option. Oh wait, there's a new rat. Can I? No, I need to get rid of those last two planks. Oh, there we go. Where are they? They're up there. Okay. There's a dead guy here, a dead overseer. Overseer Franklin, wasn't it? When we next speak, you would tell me two things. First, what do the scriptures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape were your legs not shattered? Second, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dowd. So, the overseers have been here. Oh, it looks like there's some stuff down there. We'll have to pop down. We can get in a blade. Here we go. We've got an assassin's blade and some food. Bounty ledger. Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Elizabeth abducted, delivered, 2,000 coins paid. Kroonigan eliminated, 1,500 coins paid. Slackjaw location unknown. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect it to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Oh dear. This is the musical device the Overseer had trapped to his chest. While it's functioning, we're unable to perform traversals or I stumbled on that word a bit, but yeah. Right, so we've got up and we've got down. Now, we don't have any sleep darts. We don't have any of our special weapons. So going up is going to be up here is going to be difficult to do without being seen. Especially since we're still on low chaos, but there is loot up there. Ow. Tell you what, let's go down here first. But we do have our powers, so we can use this to our advantage as best as we can. There looks to be... Are those grapes? Are those like grapes underwater? Huh. That's a fish. There's probably a way out down here. Should we go up and try and take out these guys nice and stealthily? I don't know how we're gonna manage it, but we can try. Or we can just leave them alone and sneak out the back way. What do you guys think? What's the plan? Do we try and do some mega stealth at this moment? What is up there? A little bit of food and a bit of money. It's not much. It doesn't look like it's anything important. Ooh, what we do have though. I mean, we have to get our gear back, but there's also a bone charm over there. Should we just leave those two? Should we go down here? Here we go. Now, they're river crust there. We are not going to be able to deal with them without our crossbow. So we have to be very, very careful. Because no crossbow means no way of getting rid of river crust. As it currently stands. Boosh. Okay. This is somewhat safe. There we go. Excuse me, terribly sorry about that. I don't think I can. I don't think that is. That's out of bounds, isn't it? I can't get up there. Okay. My gear is this way. Thank you, Starry. So we have to. Whoa! What's hurting me? Oh, barbed wire. I see. Right. We have to be very careful with this. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Uh-oh. Oops. That missed. I missed the teleport and I fell to my death. That was a very embarrassing death. That was... Oh, that was terribly embarrassing. Oh, right. Right, bone charms that way. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This is the way forward. This is the better choice. We could go up onto the rooftops from here. And this should get me around the... around those. I wonder, actually, do I have a bone charm that should let me get mana from water, right? There is a... Spirit... No, that's spirited. There's a bone charm that lets you get mana from drinking water. Raven. Drop assassination gives you health. Breaking glass sound. Breath capacity increased. Power effects improved. Food heals more. Damage by weepers gives mana. Gain damage gives adrenaline. Maybe I don't have that one then. Okay, let's get gutter feast then. Maybe we can find some white rats to eat. Oh, hello, there's a weeper in here. There's also, oh, a painting. There we go. There we go. That painting's worth a fair bit. Right. So this path should get me past those river crests at least. Ow, 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 ow. Somehow I didn't get seen. I don't know how that worked and how that Weeper didn't see me. But I'll take it. Bone charm. Throw in hand. You throw carried objects a bit further. I got absolutely destroyed by those river crests. They pack quite a punch. Donovan's journal. Everyone was looking for someone to blame for what happened. As the waters rose day by day, business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck, and river crests started growing as far back as Fresh Street. It wasn't some plot to wipe that Rudd Shaw off Dunwall's maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the rising river waters out hadn't been maintained in at least a decade, and once one leak started, the whole thing gave out. The city was so tied up in fighting the plague, no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. It's been a year now, and living in a place the region's forgotten about has its perks. The flooded district. My gear is this way. We need to go down here. Right. Oh, we've got a Weeper there, Weeper there. Doesn't look like anyone's alive over here. Oh, red. Yes, please. Gear is over there, and there's stuff over here as well. Where's the Weepers? It looks clear. Ow. Oh, time for bread. Yes. Also a hydration. Time for bread and a hydration. So if you have a drink, take a nice big drink in 3, 2, 1. Ah, wonderful. Right, so we need to get to that door there. There are 2 Weepers there. But there's cover there, so we can probably sneak past. Let's... Oh, no, that's an explosive bottle. We don't want to touch that. Boom! Got it! We got through the door. I think I can use one mana potion here. Oh, there's a court, so this guy died at some point. Right, downspace is that way. Got Weepers here, and my gear over there. We've also got Oh, this guy looks like he used to be a guard before he became a Weeper. That is a lot of Weepers. There's a little bit of loot there and there, but I honestly don't think I can get that without killing them. Oh, a lurk. Thank you, thank you for the lurk, Teal. Have a good lurk. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a rune over there. Bone charm there. We can grab the rune as we're leaving, perhaps. Or maybe we... Oh no, there's river crust there. Best to grab the rune while we're leaving. The tankers marked batch B from the whalehouse slaughter yard need to be connected to the deeper pipe row only. These barges contain blubber from juvenile whales and have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. Greaves Lighting Oil Company is on track for record profits this quarter. I want it to be the refinery that gets the credit for it, not those ass scratchers in the whalehouse. Oof. Looks like they've got a bit of intercompany rivalry going on. However, something tells me Greaves Refinery is not doing so great right now. Also, the ads have snuck up on us, but they're going to go through now. So thank you for your patience in dealing with the ads. Remember to keep the stay in the up position unless it's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage in equipment and or loss of life. Oh, is that for these to activate the stairs to get up there easier? Okay. We have to be very careful with this. This is highly explosive, and if we drop it, it could explode and blow us up. So we gotta be very careful. There we go. There we go. We didn't really need to do that. We could have gone through pretty easily by just walking, or just blinking up between the platforms. But it's nice, a nice little fun side thing to do. Get the stairs working. Ah, there we go.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Twist of Fortune. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm okay without it for now, but that's not a bad one. 2 out of 8 bone charms found. Woo, for this level. That's a lot of bone charms. Oh, up we go.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see it from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
The door to the station is kept locked. When has a lock ever stopped me? Right, I need to get my gear. That's all the way down there. Gotta be careful though, because the waders are around. And they have powers, so they are by far the most dangerous enemies we've faced. Because they have powers like us. So we have to be very, very careful when dealing with them. With no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, don't do our jobs, plain and simple. We're Greaves' company. You think we could afford an extra one of our own tanks? Yeah. You'd think, wouldn't you? Oh, there's some coins there I didn't pick up. That's okay. Here we go. Hit that. I'll tell you what, one game I've definitely been considering playing is Hitman. I want to play the Hitman sort of trilogy, the remake trilogy. Because I think it looks a lot of fun. Although, is it a remake? I'm not sure. It's not really a remake, is it? It's just like a reimagined continuance. It doesn't technically erase anything from the old games and replace it or whatever, as far as I'm aware. Then we're gonna go down here. I did see a Weeper go down that way. Ooh, and there's one right there as well. There's at least one Weeper downstairs. We're just gonna choke them out so they can't be in our way and review us. We got some whale oil. Ooh, careful. Right. And this particular Weeper looks familiar. Oh, where's he going? Where are you going? I recognize that coat you're wearing. I got a glimpse of you. So, I mentioned earlier about the outcomes of low chaos choices, including one we made earlier in the game, when we decided to not kill Campbell, the leader of the Overseers. Oh, you're gonna lurk, buddy? No problem. Have a good lurk. We decided to brand him with the Heretics brand so that he would be cast out. Well, now we see where that has led. Hello, Campbell. And it appears like he has gone the plague, which means he's going to die anyway. Curse that fool, Hiram Burrows. Lord Regent, my lily-white bottom. We almost had it all. Now I will wear the Heretics brand for the short remainder of my days. The heretics brand of all things. I should have banned the ritual, but in truth I plan to use it against a few undesirables should the need arise. Perhaps even Hiram. Now it's all lost. When I spy my own reflection in a puddle of filthy water, I see failure burned into my face. I am cast out. And now the plague is upon me. Already the fever grows, and my thoughts are as slippery as hagfish. It won't be long before I'm drooling and moaning and bleeding from the eyes. Last week I was sipping fine Tivian wines and enjoying the comforts rightfully afforded to my position within the abbey. Tonight I sleep in filth, lost in this bleak and destroyed district. If my mind is to rot away, then let these be my last words. The final coherent thoughts of Thaddeus Campbell, a great man, a ferocious lover of life in all its flavours and odours, and once High Overseer in the great capital city of Dunwall itself. From the blackness of the void I flings curses upon the head of Corvo Etano. It was he who cost me everything I held dear. May flies nest in your eyes, Corvo, and may all your desires come to ruin as you have ruined mine. Thaddeus Campbell. Sorry I had to be this way, Campbell. But, you chose the wrong side. And now you have paid the price for your judgment. There is some, there we go, we have our gear back. We've got back our stuff, so we're good. We're good to continue on. Up we go. And I want to put my sleep darts on my quick fin, and Ben's time on my quick fin. There we go. Actually, we don't need to go up that way. There's a door here. Can we get out through this door? Is there a way out through this door? Oh, wait, no, wait, it's a little down. There we go. Right, the rune is right there, but there's a bunch of river crust over there, so we gotta... Boom. I could save up for Fatality too, I guess. Whoosh. Whoa. Well, the river crust very much do not like me. They're very angry right now. We better get a move on. Oop. Oh, this guy's still alive. Oh, and now he's dead. The assassins spun their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought they could draw them inside where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive, and I feel that slipping from me minute by minute. Beware of that bridge. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Even a small number of them is more than a match. Well, we better beware of the bridge then and not open the door. You got nothing useful, none of you guys do. Well then. Whoosh. When we can teleport, we don't really need to worry about going through the door. Well, again, not a teleport, but close to teleport. So these are the assassins responsible for killing the Empress, doing all of this right from the beginning. So what are we going to do with them? That's the question. Do we let them live? Or do we take a bloody revenge? Well, for now at least, we're letting them live. Whoosh. Ah, another key. These keys are not really very well hidden, are they? We have to be careful here. We can't really sleep dart them while they're on the roof because they'll fall off and die. And we're trying not to kill at the moment for now. So we have to be more careful how we go about this. Oh. There we go. Is there any loot here for me to... that's food and not loot, so that's not gonna help. Oh, my sword's being a bit funky on the zoom in. Right, my sword is getting stuck on the zoom and staying there when it shouldn't do. Yeah, nothing's... I don't really see anything other than a few coins. Do we even need to? Can we just go around? No, I guess we have to go through the door. Right, we'll need to wait for when this guy is no longer watching us, is no longer looking in this direction, then we make our move. Yeah, that's a bit weird what my sword's doing there, but Here we go. Central Rushmore. Oh, Rudmore, not Rushmore. Rudmore. I wonder, is that fixed? Nope, the changing district part has not fixed my sword. That might need the reloads to fix. That's okay though, it's not that big a deal. No trespassing. Well, too bad, I'm trespassing. Right, we're gonna go this way. Because, yeah, stealthy. What have we got? We've got Bone Charm and Rune. Right, Bone Charm and Rune. Raiders came in greater numbers last night. We ran as soon as we heard the odd sounds they make, but half our men fell before we could scatter. Lavian says they aren't raiders at all, but cultists hiding their faces behind masks from the old oil processing factories. We should have moved out when they first started skulking around. They're after the old Chamber of Commerce building for the same reasons we settled here. It's secure, fairly dry, and there's a tunnel underneath leading straight to Rudshaw Gate. Right, so they've taken over that building. Ooh, guy right there. And there. No, I can't get up there, but it'll be up here on this roof. Or, there we go, round this way. Okay. Ooh, guy right there.
Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd yourself.
You want to cast lots from my weaponry? I have a better idea. How about I give you my weaponry into your throat? But no, chat are too nice today. They don't want anyone to die. So everyone gets to live. Now, ooh, there's a bone charm over there. I want to get it in case it's a really good one. We've got some hounds running around. There we go. We just put them to sleep so that they can't alert anyone to our presence. And we just go this way. Albinos. You encounter white rats slightly more often. Okay. I mean, that would pair well with the being able to eat white rats and the other things that specifically have to do with white rats. But not that good. Not good enough for me to bother taking anything else off to put that on. Really, I gotta be honest. Ooh, that was a close one, and now I'm low on sleep bolts. But I got some loot. Yay! Do it for the loot. Ooh. Okay, this is very nerve-wracking. Ooh. I can't carry any more ammo. That's gonna be crossbow bolts. Ooh, there's a guy right there. Right, I want to make sure none of these guys see me as I enter. Okay, here we go.
You're geared for field work.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed.
Ah.
Is that it? Correct.
Okay.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Right. Ooh. We've got this guy's coming this way. Here we go, we'll just play Rin Around the Rosies with this guy. That'll be fine. He'll be okay then. What we got here? Hemlock Essence. Instructions from Dowd. The sleep toxin is only to be... Okay, we got a hydrate check from Mosslet. So if you've got a drink... pick it up and take some hydration in... we're going to do it in Welsh this time. In Tree, Die, In... Ah, wonderful. Okay, the sleep toxin is only to be used on abductee targets and bounties we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties. We need Dowd's key to open any of this stuff. There's a room down there. That was weird and that shouldn't have gotten his attention, but it worked. It was weird, but because the aiming reticule tried to auto lock somewhere onto his back that was behind cover, and caused him to hear the sounds, which should not have happened. So, but we got away with it, so that's fine. What have we got here?
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
I wonder, can I use this opportunity to... This guy's gonna be so confused at where his teacher is gone. Yep, he just immediately drew his sword and started hunting for whatever was going on. Okay, but what would it have been if I had managed to sneakily take him out instead? I wonder what would the teacher have said to that? Oh no, because of me doing that, you guys didn't get to see the rest of their lesson. I promise you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. He was just going to teach him how to teleport next, and then they were going to go. Or one of them. Well, actually, no, they would have both left, but I don't know where they would have gone to guard, so probably best to take them out now. We've got guy up here. Here we go. Right, this guy's going to be a problem. We're almost at Dowd, which means you guys are going to have a decision to make. Because we're going to we're gonna go say hi to Dowd, but we've got to decide if we want to kill him or not. But you don't have to make your decision yet, because something's going to happen first that might change your mind and change what you decide. And so when the time comes, I'll give you your moments to make a choice.
Master.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It's all impossible now. The hearings in the following has started. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
So it looks like Dowd feels bad about what he did to us. About what he did to the Empress. 18 years on this wretched rock in this city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars, of noble paedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back distant memories of home and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find it as rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall? Or will it only appear that way, because I'm the one who's rotted? Right. So, we are going to go about this in a very specific way. We are going to fight Dowd. That is going to happen no matter what, because you can fight him non-lethally. And I really love the confrontation when we fight him, and it's really good, so we're going to do it. First, however, I want to take care of these guys, because they're his backup. I don't like... teleporting around, seriously. Did this guy waste the teleports just to move like 6 inches or something? Right, there's just this guy left now, and I know exactly how I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna, where is he? I need to, possession. Oh, no, wrong one. I meant possession. Oops. That's okay, that's okay. We wasted a little bit of mana and potion, but overall, not too bad. Whew. Right. I think we're ready to face Dowd. I'm gonna save because this is gonna be a tricky combat and we have to do this without killing anyone. And be ready, because at a particular moment you're gonna have a choice to make. Live or die.
And now.
Oh no! That wasn't supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen! Oops! I didn't mean to do a lethal counter attack. That was a complete accident. I just stabbed him in the throat. Oops, daisy. That That was a big mistake. Very big mistake. That was not supposed to happen at all. We'll okay, no counter-attacking.
And now we fight a duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock. Stand down. This is my fight.
Okay, he's called his people off. Good.
Let's see if the outside.
Oh, again? Shooting him never killed him the last time I played this. Okay, I guess I have to just stick to just the sword because that was not supposed to happen. Goodness sake. How many times can I mess this up? Oh goodness.
And now we fight a duel that no two others could fight.
I didn't mean to do that.
Against the ticking of the clock. Stand down. This is my fight.
Come on.
Another slice out of time, Corvo. I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life, or mine. Why are you fighting? For the men who poisoned you and left you to die? Or your dead Empress? Go on, strike as if you mean it. You know I killed her. Fool! We're of the same breed, you and I.
There we go. That's done.
It's not your place to be here. Go.
He sent them away. Okay. Be ready. We're gonna talk to him, and then we're gonna have to make a choice. So, it'll be up to you guys to decide.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your Empress and took her daughter.
If you want him to live, keep it like it is.
Something broke inside me.
If you want him to die,
now I see the design
then
on the
you
back
switch
of
to
your hand.
chaos.
The mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. It made me believe I was powerful. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. The men you worked for asked you to kill for them, but you found some other way. You took a path I could have followed, but did not. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
And thus, a choice shall be made.
And you choose mercy.
I don't want to see you again, Dowd.
Extraordinary.
I don't see any more enemies around. Oh, he left his money pouch behind. Welcoming host. You can possess white rats for longer. Okay. Let's get the key and leave this place.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought
He really did not like burrows.
But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with.
Dowd, I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you are equally satisfied with the payment. And look at this. He never used the payment. He never spent the money that he got for killing the Empress. He couldn't bear to use it.
None like the last.
100.
I'd give back
100 gold.
No one should have to kill an Empress.
100 coin worth. That is how much the Empress's life was worth. That's how much it cost. Ooh, wait, we've got boxes to loot around here, haven't we? Here we go, lots of coin, yay! So that's Dowd done. He'll leave. Done with killing, he'll go off somewhere. And hopefully we'll never see him again. That's the idea. Ow. The torturers Nionic Grow? I don't even know what that word is, but yeah. A painting of the torturer, how wonderful. And a boom. We can definitely afford something now, but what? If we were actually tending towards lethal, I'd grab one of these powers. But you guys seem pretty content for low chaos, and so do I. So we don't necessarily need any of the high chaos murder powers. We'll just keep hold of this room for now.
When the seawall broke, many strange
There's
things were
nothing
drowned
else here.
and forgotten.
So, onwards. The Gatewood Tunnel. On our way forwards, we've still got stuff to do. We got a bone charm and a rune.
They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel.
There we go. I just had to get rid of those rats because they are very much going to eat us. Water of life. Drinking from fountains recharges a small amount of health. That's a decent one. Fountains tend to be everywhere. Yeah, that would be decent. Let's damage from explosions reduced slightly. We don't tend to gain many explosions. There we go. Five out of 8 bone charms. Now we just have to get out of the fire district. We have to get back. We have to save Emily. And take our revenge on those who betrayed us. many dead.
I can't see anything. I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. Ah!
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy.
Oh dear.
Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Oh dear. I understand.
Stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Wet Short Gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better
Okay, a
ideas.
wall of light.
That's because you've got fat in there. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
Kill what, a dozen people? I didn't get into this to kill people.
If only you knew how to tie up a boat. We need to make up our minds. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaler territory.
Hey, that's
They're
me.
bad.
I'm the guy in the mask.
Okay. We'd better make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down.
I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not. As long as I get out of here.
That's the spirit. Hi, I'm the guy in the mask you saw. Don't want to talk? Right, so I can distract the tall boys by setting up their lights. But they will go out and kill a bunch of people then if that happens. So maybe I shouldn't do that.
Better to pass me by. All the others down with the sickness. If the city's dead, won't make it 3 more months.
Oh. There's Red Shore Gate.
Don't see what took so long. It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, gutting another. How many times have I specified that only disasters take the long drop? It's why you get a weapon. So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization, or what's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
Okay,
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
annoyance. I mean, this guard doesn't seem particularly happy at having to kill people. Honestly, half the guards don't really seem very happy with, but they're doing it anyway. But that's not necessarily the best path for us. We could sneak across there. Honestly, I've never snuck across there or done the turn on the lights thing before, because I never knew you could. Because there's another way round. And it's honestly just so much of an easier and better way to travel. There we go, bread. We got some bread.
Get back. What the hell are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying. And they fall and break their necks. But that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way.
You can't stay here.
What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud? To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it. This is Dunwall, what you see right here. Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
Sorry, I'm eating all your food. Dear Alpha, we don't care if you're sick. Please come home, we'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me you're planning on hiding in the flooded district and you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us, please. I love you. No one will keep us from death. Perhaps that motto should be changed. The motto should be, no one can keep us from death at this rate. But I'm very well gonna try. Three out of 5 runes found. I can get any upgrade I want here, but I don't know what to get. Maybe Shadow Kill is decent for stealth killing, so I guess I'll get Shadow Kill in case we end up back on High Chaos. I don't think it's gonna really end up being used. It looks like we're pretty happy on Low Chaos, so, but just in case. Now, this is how we're gonna get forwards. Ooh, this is so dangerous. If we were anyone else, there's no way we would be doing this and putting it off. But we have powers. The outsider is with us, or rather, the outsider is watching us, entertained by everything we're doing, and that's enough. Though we don't even really need to use the power to get onto this bit now, we just here we go. Now we need to be very careful with this wall of light. There we go. Now, where's these tall boys? There's one there, facing away from us. one there wandering around. There's no loot or anything, so we can just go straight for the exit, which is over there. Oh goodness, I thought that chain was a tall boy walking right in front of me. Oh. Ah. Wait, there's raw lights in both directions. Right. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case this kills me. Oh, I created a new save. Oh well. It didn't kill me! I survived! Yay! Woo! To the old port district. We're almost there. We're almost back. Widened our way back towards the Hound Pits pub. Honestly, we could finish the main game today and be ready for doing the DLC next stream. I think that's a very real possibility. Let's see, Bone Charm, Rune, Bone Charm. Okay, let's see. First Bone Charm looks to be there. Here we go. There we go. Got it. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. Yes, actually, I'd like that one. There we go. We'll just leave those Weepers alone. They're not. There's nothing we need from them. They're not a threat. Let's open this up. There we go. We're in the sewer. Hello.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies.
Yeah,
no way
that's
through
me.
this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Well, we're gonna have to go get that key then.
There's a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere.
Rats.
Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
Well, that doesn't sound too good, does it? But it does give us an idea as to who might be behind it. Someone who we have seen around rats a lot. Oh, there's a bone charm right there. Perfect. Here we go. Another safe. Ah, Jerry once again. Jerry, here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind, then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. Wind, seed, ice. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 8. 5 to 8. There we go. Your max health has been slightly increased. I think I'm okay. Is this going to open up? There we go. I needed that to open so I could take it out. Ah. River Crest Pill. Wonderful. A little bit of extra money. Okay. Right, down we go. Into the oceany water. Down, down, down. Deep. Boats. They knew that we'd go through a lot of boats fighting River Crest. There we go. Let's just grab some loot. Sewer key. Hello, Granny Rags.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny
So-
Rags, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Way back, I said that I didn't want to raid the artist safe myself because I wanted Slackjaw to be the one to raid it because something would happen. What I believed would happen did not happen, but what I believed was that if you let Slackjaw have the safe contents, he escapes Stonewall with the using the money, and then you don't have this confrontation. But apparently you do have this. So I feel like there's a way to avoid this, but maybe there's not. Maybe I imagined that. I feel like I've seen a version where this didn't happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, bile, bones in a pile, white scraped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, feathers, mad-eyed bird fell to ground, seeds, nettle, needles see, stir a bit. Hello, Slackjaw.
Mass man, fancy you showing up down here. Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that axed the Empress. Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out.
I didn't kill the Empress, Slackjaw. I'm innocent. Oh dear. We have to side with one of them. I'll consider it. Hello, Granny.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came
She wants
back
me to help her cook him. And turn him into a rune. No, oh goodness.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
We've got a choice to make here. Either, now we can side with Slackjaw and still not kill anyone. We can render Granny Rags unconscious. If we side with Granny Rags, Slackjaw is definitely dying. Now, you could do either choice in a low chaos run, but it does mean killing someone. But we've got to make a choice, so. Or technically, we could just steal the key from her and then leave. And just let them get on with their thing. But I feel like we should make a choice. So, I'm going to leave it up to you guys to make a choice, and if you don't, then I will make the choice myself. Are we going to take out Granny Rags and free Slackjaw? Or are we going to cook Slackjaw and turn him into, and take his bones out and turn him into stew, by the looks of it? Your choice! I know, it's horrifying choices. It's horrifying thing. Stew. Starry, you want me to turn this guy into stew? I'll admit, I have never done that before. Every time I play, I side with him. And take out Granny Rags. I've never actually tried siding with Granny Rags before. Starry says stew. Does anyone else have, in fact, can we run a vote? Is there a voting thing? Is there a vote option? Can we run... I think we can run... we can... Mad prediction... A poll. Here we go. We can do a poll. We're creating a poll. The options will be, let's see, turn Slackjaw into stew, stop Granny Rags, or leave them both alone. We're gonna start this poll, and it's gonna run for a minute. So this is your job to your chance to vote, and at the end of this minute we'll see the results. I'm not gonna cast a vote. So this will be entirely independent of me. Yeah, we're gonna see where this goes. We're just gonna see what happens. Okay, voting time's almost over. Let's see. Exciting. Right, reviewing the results of the... okay, we got... Yep. Turn Slackjaw into stew wins the poll. So it looks like we're turning Slackjaw into stew. We're making some Slackjaw stew here. Regardless of our chaos split, this will be independent of our chaos choice.
Had a change of heart, dearie.
Okay, Granny, I'll help you.
Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew?
It is stew. We're
You'll
literally
eat
making...
well
Oh,
tonight,
we're gonna eat him.
sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help her. Don't let her kill me. You can have anything I own. Coin.
We could boil him alive.
Whatever you want.
Unlock his chains for me.
We're gonna boil him alive. We haven't even
Here's
killed
the
him.
key.
Oh, thank you. Oh, where's the key?
Go ahead and
there's the
unlock
key.
his chains now, dearest.
Oh goodness, this is worse than just killing him to do it. We're boiling him alive.
That's right. Pick him up and toss him right in the pot.
This
Go
is
on.
horrifying. I feel like we should be in high chaos for this, but this is horrifying.
Oh, thank you. What a fine help you've been. I'll just let him stew a while now. Go ahead, darling. Take your presents and go. Granny's got
We've
things
done
to do.
terrible things. We are a terrible person. We just... Granny's gift. We got a gift from Granny. That's, what have we done? Oh, goodness. Granny Rags cameo. We could technically, yeah, we could kill Granny as well. We could just kill them both, but, let's not. Let's leave. We've done enough. This is your fault, Starry. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hello, outsider. Once again.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress, you had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Well, I'm glad that we fascinate you, outsider. It is time to head back to the Hound Pits pub. Yeah, this is a little buggy. This, it kind of gets you stuck in, on the side of the drift at the start of it. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least Slackjaw's man survived. He's gone. He's gone somewhere. He's okay. Oh, goodness. We should still be in low chaos, though. Oh, there's people here. Hold on, I hear... Let's just loot those. Bone charm and a boot.
Sir, have you seen my husband? His name's Jake. He had on a blue shirt.
No, I've not seen your husband, I'm afraid.
How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
So, we can just kind of walk through here. We don't need to worry too much about these guys. They're just friendly. Right, we can't defeat those from melee, of course, so we have to... Oh. Spiritual Pool. You regenerate mana slightly faster. I think we're doing okay on the mana front. Right, forwards we go. We're almost there. We've almost made it out. Here we go. The Hound Pits pub. Away we go. So we did kill one person because we killed Slackjaw. I wouldn't really say he was hostile, you know, but yeah. We helped Granny cook Slackjaw. That was a choice. Oh, we missed the painting and a lot of money, but other than that, we did pretty decently on that mission. Yeah, that happened. Oof. Which means we've got, well, to continue onwards. Can we, in half an hour, finish the game? That's the question. That is... I think we might be able to. Let's go for it. Let's see. The Hound Pit's pub. We have returned. Cecilia? Cecilia?
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started.
Oh dear.
Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
And so the killing continues.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
An endless cycle.
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
Yes, you're in my way. I need to... Thank you. Right, so we've got the keys. Oh, I can hear the vibrations.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last branch. We even make it to tonight.
We need to find Emily and
One of the
Havelock.
officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwin girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Well, cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyways? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Caldwin back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
The plague existed before.
That's for sure.
Before
I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna
There's
stash
a moon over there.
the wine from the cellar. Take them out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Ooh, okay. We gotta be careful here. Ooh, perfect. We can sneak in this way. Oh, there's some stuff. Prototype blueprints. Everything's been cleared out. Now there's a lot of guards up here. Wow, I say a lot. There's 2 guards up here. Been somewhat annoying positions.
Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
What we can do, however, what we might have to do is... is he going to turn around?
Update.
Oh,
still trying to
4
penetrate
guards.
the workshop.
That's a lot more.
I think Piero Joplin's inside.
Piero?
Natural philosopher.
Whoa.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of it.
Right, they're trying to break into the workshop. Save Piero and Sokolov. Hold on. If we can get down here.
It's refreshing to converse with someone online.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless.
Have these two made up with each other over while being attacked by murderous soldiers?
Yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another.
They're just hiding under the tables down here.
The river crusts, yes, I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
Hi, guys.
Corvo, good to see that you still
No, please,
breathe.
please, stay under the table.
The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it.
The blueprint, you say?
Started.
Well,
Return the blueprint
funny
to
you
me.
should
It was
say
in
that.
his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same
You know,
way.
funny you should mention the blueprints. Here you go.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical
yes.
signal through the nervous system.
Right, we're gonna have a
merely
choice to
rendering
make.
our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
Which is that?
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Are we going to knock everyone unconscious, or are we going to kill them all and turn them to ash? This is the choice. I'm going to give a few seconds for you to think it through and make a decision. Whatever decision is made will be the one. If nothing happens, we'll put them to sleep. But if we end up on high chaos, then we'll kill them. That's how this works. Bunny, you want us to kill? You want us to murder everyone? Well, we're gonna give a few more seconds. But it does look like it does look like we're remaining on low chaos, so we are going to lock in low chaos, and we're gonna put them all to sleep. A nice, calm sleep. There we go.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
If you wanted us to kill, you then you gotta switch the chaos round.
All
that's
is
definitely
ready,
high
Corvo.
chaos action.
All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Up we go.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems that the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him.
Everything is ready.
Shush!
All that remains is plugging in the whale oil tanks to power it.
Myself.
Will you do the
Old Sokolov and I will hole up here until we can blast the ruffians outside and make for the academy.
Here we go. Ooh. Here it goes. Here it goes. Woo.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, yes. And it should have put everyone to sleep now.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
I need you to make me something,
I'll make what
please.
you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Let's, improved armor, yes. Let's stock up on everything. Let's be ready for this. We're just gonna get everything. There we go. Goodbye, Piero.
Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
That's true.
Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail. I return to my work now, and you to yours. Killing people, I mean. I sincerely hope it goes well.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This Piero of yours, a strange mind.
I have to get Emily.
But then my own is.
Oh. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned the special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on Kinsparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Emily. Well, there we go. Guards are unconscious. There can only be so many unconscious bodies on the map, but they're nice and easy with no deaths. Havelock's not here. We've tracked the conspiracy to Helmpit's pub. Search premises for natural philosophers Piero Jobdin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Coldwin with me at the lighthouse on Kinsparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. My dear Wyas, we are departing for a safe and secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power. This evening the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Some reward. We have to get into Emily's tower. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Callista, fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunmore. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him. But if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily is going to need you when it's
All
over.
his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. I know where they've gone, Callista. Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you.
I'll find her.
Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
The watch is not going to be a problem.
Now that you've eliminated the city watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
Yep, one last trip. Hello, Samuel. Good to see you.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor of the aristocracy in Parliament.
Has gone.
You need Emily, of course.
Kind of wrong,
but if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
We're going to Kinspower Island. That's where they've taken Emily.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
That they oughta. So, we're moving into the final mission. We're entering in low chaos. And we're gonna see where we are when the mission ends. This is the final mission now. We do have ads coming in 40 minutes. I might, once we get through the intro of this mission, pause, run the ads, and then we don't have to worry about them for the rest of the game. So I'll probably do that. Their center. Kinspower Island.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Let's hope so.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Low chaos.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, Samuel. I'll see you again. Here we are. Kinspower Lighthouse. The final stage. One last mission.
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
Harborside or beachside entrance, those are choices here, although might have even greater. We might be able to sneak around the side here. Ooh. Don't see me, please don't see me. Can we sneak around this way? Let's see, shall we? Ooh, open. Okay, open gate. Look, that's good. Ooh. Oh. Okay, it's alright. Only seen for a brief moment.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
He's gonna see me over there. Oh goodness, this is a Precarious situation. There we go. The lever to open that door is on the other side. Right. Okay. Good. This at least gets us in.
Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it.
I wonder, can I maybe... I need to start picking off these guys, and this guy has a key. Hey, you should walk in here. Where no one can see you. So I have his key now, right? Control room key, an old rusty key. Right, we've got
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
this. There we go. Aha! Rune. 1 out of 1 runes found. Okay, this is the only rune on this level. So we've got 3 runes, so we can get Bloodthirsty, Wind Blast, or Devouring Storm. Let's just grab Wind Blast, just in case we want to use it. Right, this guy's coming in. To open this gate, we need to turn the valve that's up there. There we go.
Ricardus claims he memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible? No.
There we go. Oh, someone's found an unconscious guy. So they know that something's up now. I was hoping they wouldn't find him there. That's okay. Because... yeah, this is a very quick mission. If done right. And that's what we're doing. Because we're... even in high chaos, you don't have to kill everyone, so we're just gonna go past the people who are in our way. Because there's not much to loot around here. This is just an end game mission. There's no need for money now because there's nothing to spend it on.
Please, not now.
Oh no. Ow. That failed, yeah. There we go. That time it worked. We are now underneath. Like, rewiring this arc pylon would kill basically everyone near it. But we're playing in low chaos, so we can't do that. That would be bad. Ooh, what we do need to do is be able to get past these guys without being seen. So we let this guy walk past.
I think you went.
She came in a few days ago, but she keeps to herself.
Few days ago?
Must be a shock.
I wonder what she's
taken us a few days
Just
to
a
reach
kid,
here.
I guess.
Imagine being a kid, and then suddenly they tell you in a few years you'll rule the empire. What do you do?
Me? Settle a few scores, I guess. Then order some shop on Clavery.
There we go. Ooh! Oh, I actually forgot about the ads, didn't I? I'm running the ads early. But that's okay, because we're actually right on... the ads are about to start, so let's get inside this elevator. Or on top of the elevator. Here we go. We'll sit here, we'll pause, and we'll very quickly run the ads. And then after the ads are done, we will finish this. So we're going to run the ads now. Get that out of the way. And then we will, well, finish the game. How exciting. Of course, we're still going to have the extra missions, the Knife of Dunmore and the Big More Witches, the DLC missions to do. And then we will have the Dishonored 2. And then definitely Outsider. So we've got a bit to go still in the series, but we're almost finished with the first installment. So we're just gonna let that run for a couple of minutes. And head on forth. I think even if we switch to high chaos and played the rest of this level in high chaos, I think we're still getting the low chaos ending. I think we've done enough to stick to low chaos to have the good ending now, which is good. Yay! I like the good ending, and it is the canonical ending for the second game, so it does make sense. Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds left, or 1 minute 30 seconds starting from now, left on the ads. Thank you for your patience. Okay, only a minute left to go now. And then we will continue with the finale. I'm looking forward to this. Let's see, 20 seconds left. That's 10 seconds. Almost there. Also, I just realized, did I spell non-binary wrong in the tags? It says non-binary. It's been like that for literally like a year, and I never noticed. I will have to fix that. Right, welcome back from the ads, and let's get a move on to Burroughs Lighthouse. Up we go. Here we are. Right, this guy is right by the edge here. He would be such an easy kill to blast off the edge, but, oh, dude! Dude, there are people down there! I guess there's no one directly underneath you, sure, but, bit rude. Right, then there's a guy there.
Rouse yourself. Wake up!
Okay, so he saw me, but
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
Dude,
all right.
really?
I give up. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing, isn't it? It's nothing. Lighthouse.
Such a clever. His talents wasted until he found his fate. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy and afraid. If. Always too sure that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. It's only a question of how and when. But I'm lacking a countermove. It's all fallen apart. All the steps that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise.
Here he is.
Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will.
So this is the moment.
And not being afraid of getting dirty.
Live or die.
And now.
High or low.
Lose it all to a man with a faster sword.
No or high.
Or is it that he has a slower sword? There's something wrong with the world. It'll make a good story for the history book. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, and an empress. The man who brought down a tyrant, Admiral Havelock, son of the high ocean.
He killed them both. Poisoned them.
Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint. This is yours. The key to Emily's cell. She'll be glad to see you. You made quite an impression on her. Did you know that? She asked about you constantly. Where you were, what you'd been doing. I told her. In the end, I told her everything. From the start, when we had such noble goals in mind, to the end, when we were afraid, fighting in secrecy about who we could trust and who we had to kill. Arguing over who would act as new Lord Regent. And she listened, eyes wide. She's become an interesting girl. If she lives, she'll make a memorable empress.
Oh, she'll live. I'll make sure of it.
Kill me or take me to Coldridge Prison. Make your choice. She'll be watching.
I plan to. Do we kill? Or do we bring a justice upon his head? By the looks of it, we're keeping him alive. Oh. And down Havelock goes. A little last second chaos switch. One death to finish them all off.
We've done such things, cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
And how did that work out for you, Havelock? How did that work out? Here we go.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave.
I'm going to make you stand in a corner.
Who's there?
This is a very serious moment, Emily, and you're ruining it.
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Yes. Overall chaos? Low. I'm happy with this. Time for the end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Kaldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm.
That's nice.
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking.
I just murdered Havelock.
So it is,
sure.
with the passing
Yeah.
of the plague
Yeah.
and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
So, the plague is cured. Callista and her uncle are reunited. And would you look at this? We're having drinks in the bar run by
And
Samuel.
decades hence,
How lovely.
when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
One thing you didn't see, because I clicked through it quite fast, Havelock's journal, where he asks one very specific question. Is Corvo truly her father? And the answer to that, actually, can be given as yes. Corvo is not just royal protector, he is Emily's father. Also, this song is amazing, and it's part of the game, it should be fine. It's also worth noting that the voice actress for the Heart is the same as the voice actress for Jessamine Colbrin for the Empress, because they are indeed the same person. The Heart is Jessamine. We have successfully overthrown Havelock, we have saved Emily, we have overthrown the Regent, and we did it. We win the game. I think you can see why this is one of my favorite games, and I absolutely adore it. And I can't wait for us to continue on to the stuff that comes next, including for the DLC and the rest of the series. It's going to be lots of fun, for sure. That was Dishonored, and it's been great fun to play it. But obviously we have the DLC next, which we're not going to start today, but that will be the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches, which are a back-to-back two-part DLC. They really should have just put it all into one part, I think. That would have made more sense, but it's a two-part back-to-back DLC where we will be Dowd instead of Corvo, the Knife of Dunwall, and we're gonna be playing Dowd. But there we go, we got the Low Chaos ending, which means that we will start Dowd's story in Low Chaos. Yeah, this was great fun, and I'm very happy that we got through that today. We are gonna have to end today's stream there